Welcome everybody to another segment of Falling Out with JPEG. We're just gonna be playing around here today at the Nuka World Red Rocket Station. I only recently acquired the settlement, and it's time to I think it's time to build it up. It seems that every time I'm here, we always have problems with this house up the hill. There is constantly somebody fighting for it. Seems to be usually raiders and super mutants, so I think that we're going to make this place excuse me, well defended if we can. So I think we're going to end up building some walls. Didn't really do a whole lot of planning out on this thing yet. Haven't planned anything, haven't made any solid plans. I know that everybody's building with mods these days, and it's just a game that I haven't begun to play yet, and I don't know if I really want to, truthfully. I have enough trouble building with the vanilla items that once I have 10,000 more at my disposal, I'm sure that we're going to be having some difficulties getting everything accomplished. So I was kind of hoping to put some larger things into play, but admittedly I don't know what. I know that somewhere they had given us maybe some cars and maybe buses and things like that. I thought they gave us a couple of those, and that would be kind of nice to be able to incorporate a couple of those things. But I think we're just going to have to see what happens. Because at this point, most likely, I don't even know the hell those are going to be. Do we have a miscellaneous for, we do. Here's some buses and the like. Alright, so we got 2 buses and a trailer to work with. Alright, well, we are definitely going to be utilizing the buses and the trailer for defense of the settlement. Looks like we have a good chunk of space that we can go out with them. For the moment, I'm just going to slap this thing down, and we're going to kind of plan, I think, everything around these items. It's not going to be their final resting spot at all, but seems like a good start. I think we'll end up keeping the car. See if we can kind of glitch this trailer into place over the top of it, maybe. Fill up that gap a little bit more. I don't know. See what happens. I think we're going to end up with quite a few junk walls. Built in. Oh, these things are really a pain in the ass to place. You'd figure as large as they were, they wouldn't give you a whole lot of trouble. But strictly speaking, that doesn't appear true. So theoretically, I've got my settlement here hooked up with the mainland. Theoretically, I've got a provisioner that runs back to everything, which should be about true, because otherwise I don't think I've got this much steel just hanging out here by itself. Once again, I know that there are mods to make things happen, but that's really not what I was hoping for. Plan for a gate on this side, over here by the road somewhere. And apparently it's going to rain on us while we build, so we're going to have to be okay with that. So I think I'm just going to slap down some pieces for the time being, so you can get kind of a rough idea of what we're hoping for. And we'll pretty it all up in a while, bit by bit. You know, it's not a fast process, certainly. I really think I would like to get this one in place, though, so I have a better idea of what we're dealing with. So let's, yeah. Let's go ahead and get that put in place real quick. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a pillar. Give me a pillar. Wall's too close. Am I really going to be a jerk like that? We're interfering with the car, and it doesn't like it. There's a lot more in the road than I was hoping for. It's a little annoying that the car itself is providing so much trouble here. Let's see how we like that. Oh, that could be better. It's a little bit annoying that that car is going to provide me resistance. You almost would think you could just glitch right through it, but I'm leaning towards maybe not at this moment. Well, what's up, Neil? We are building at Nuka World Red Rocket. Nuka World. Yeah, that's right, Nuka World Red Rocket. Just like I said, that is where we're at. That is what we're doing. So I figure we'll just kind of make it up as we go, you know? But I do want it to be well defended. I want this to be something that all these raiders that are used to being out in these parts aren't going to come screwing with us. We'll see how it goes. These buses are oddly strange to play, so you would think they'd be pretty easy. You're out shopping. Decided to hit me up anyway, huh? It's actually a pretty sizable location they've given us. Considering it's the only one they've given us, that's the only settlement that is at Nuka World. I guess that's something. Well, shouldn't you be paying attention to what you're doing and not just hanging out on YouTube? It would seem almost that, you know, like, oh, I don't know, paying attention to what these people are doing might be helpful or beneficial to you. Ooh, that's actually a bit taller than I was hoping for originally. I will keep it. So what I'm looking for is I'm just looking for something a little different to build with. What's up, PVC? Welcome back. You're definitely going to be building up a different kind of wall for me. Nah, it's all good, PVC. You don't owe me anything, man. I wonder if those were up high enough, if you could actually have a walkway down underneath them. Probably not here, though. I'm just looking for some different sorts of structures to kind of stop our gaps up with. Thanks for sharing about the bath. Definitely information I needed to know. So I'm trying to remember. Maybe the rail cars are a little out of place. I don't even know where we would have got them from. So yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of messing around, trying to see what is going to be potentially good or useful. See, something to break our monotony up a little bit, you know? We end up with kind of the same structures. Over and over. So, we'll see. I think we'll end up kind of glitching that into the space over here, blocking up the entry. Definitely need to come up with something on this high side here. We need a plan. What's up, James? How you doing tonight, man? Since I didn't see you, Merry Christmas. That'll work out fine. We'll just figure out where it goes. As well, thank you. Yeah, a little something like that, maybe. Oh, sorry about that, dude. It suddenly got a little later than I realized, and when I got on, it was like, all right, well, I guess we'll just figure it out. It is all good, my friend. I think I might want a powered door over here. Concrete. Something that's kind of defendable a little bit. Because as we go up that way, there's going to be a house. It's going to be a pain in the ass. Mine was well. Spent a lot of it doing, well, a lot of nothing, truthfully. I had my kids in the morning, and then after they went home to their mother's house, I didn't really do much more for the rest of the day. Which unto itself is not a bad thing. But I did have an opportunity to take my mother out to a movie, something we'd never really done before on Christmas. Our families are usually pretty tight-knit come to Christmas time, and it's just very kind of an odd one for the family this year. My sister was out of town. Oh, these are going to be really awkward. Well, apparently once we place that bus, it does not want to move anywhere else. There we go, there's a spot for the minute. Sink this puppy in just a little bit. Oh, liked that spot and it went away. Maybe I don't like it so much. Yeah, let's bring it inside the wall just a little bit more. Come on. Both. I both have a small plan and I'm winging it. The idea is that this is over here in Nuka World. Every time I'm over here, it is like highly contested. There is always somebody having a fight at this house just up the hill. So I've rather figured that I would try to make a kind of a well-fortified settlement for this one. See if I can maybe just kind of tuck the front of that bus up into the wall a little bit. Looks like it's protected up there. I'm going to have to hide the front of that. I meant to bury it a little bit more. Didn't realize it was going to be such an aggressive hillside. But it's a good barrier from here, so I'll take it. So it's the startings of a well-defended wall. I'm going to try to build this place up and have it all included down here, all safe and secure, as it were. Only 2 doors in and out, and hopefully lots of defense. Let's see, I was thinking that was going to be kind of cool to do, but apparently it doesn't like it. Coming back around to your question, James, as far as what my goal for the settlement is here. Like I said, I don't have too many high, lofty goals, but I am always open to suggestions if somebody has something they want to maybe throw out there. Like I said, I'm looking for some that can be considered well defended. Got crops out here? Oh, I did not know that. Let's bring those in. I thought I saw something else out here. Perhaps I'm mistaken. Perhaps I'm losing my mind. It happens on occasion. Turn that damn thing on. It's getting dark out here. Not so great for building, but at the same time, I can't just go sleep every 3 minutes. It's not going to work out so well. Well, that looks somewhat manageable to defend. We'll have to certainly stop up the gaps and make this all work a little tighter, but I think it'll work out. Definitely have some gaps that need filling. I think I almost wish they were on the outside just a little bit more. Oh, I don't think anything like that, James. He's on a whole nother level. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate that I could even for half a second be thrown into a similar category, but no, that man's got some talent. He's definitely had a lot of time behind a keyboard, or not a keyboard, but on the other end of the controller. Especially now that he's got mods, it just goes up. So I've seen a lot of people, including No Respawns, doing the junk walls and things like that, and I kind of liked the idea of having a scavenged kind of settlement, some walls, you know, that might be I don't know, pretty much anything you could slap together. And like I said, with raiders at the door, it's definitely kind of a thought towards necessity. I know I can have mods, it's a door I don't want to open right now. I don't know, maybe I'm just being old school about it, I don't know. That's just a door I don't want to open. Well, this is the Nuka World Red Rocket Station. It does not yet have a name of any sort. Oops, I think I just scrapped that wall instead of putting it into the workshop like I wanted. Come on. Find your friends. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like that better. Give me a little more room back behind the wall. Oh, come on. Went and saw the Assassin's Creed movie today. I need to name them. Oh, okay. Well, certainly is an option. I'm not against it. I just generally haven't. Come on. You can do it. Why you gotta be a pain in the ass, huh? Work with me. It does not want to work with me. Keeps wanting to jump. Why the hell do you want to jump for, huh? It's right here. Just a little bit lower. Stay low, you'll be fine. The movie was very good, actually. We quite enjoyed it. I went out with both of my brothers, so DL and Neil were both there with me, as well as Susanna. She came with us too. It was a good film. You watched Max Steel? Max Steel. Is that animated? Sounds like it's animated for some reason. But the movie was actually very good. We quite enjoyed ourselves. And I could be ready for a sequel any old time now. Come on, you damn thing. I just want a little tweak, that's all I want. Oh, I'm sorry, James. So you're saying that I turned mine off like 10 minutes before you got on board? If so, I apologize. I was kind of flying solo for a while. I'm like, yeah, okay, well, I've had enough. I'm going to bed. It'd have been a long day. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, I took my mother to see Star Wars yesterday. She's been a fan of the franchise since it first came out. God, I hate that guy. Well, hell, they're not going to be attached anyway. Let's just put one right there. New Star Wars was enjoyable. It's something I would definitely watch again. I will probably own the film eventually, but right now, yeah, it wasn't my first priority either. You know, I really wanted to see Assassin's Creed. That was my number one must-see film for the week. Yes, if we had to put a number to it, this is like 3.5. If we had to. I mean, chronologically. Well, this is looking more defensible by the moment. No concrete, thank you. Why Assassin's Creed? I'm a fan of the franchise. Although officially I didn't come on until a little bit later in the years. You know, some people have been with it since the beginning. I only got involved with Assassin's Creed when they came out with Black Flag. It's the one that caught my attention. Made me realize how wonderful the game and the whole franchise is. And since then I played Rogue, I played some Syndicate. I might end up picking up Syndicate again at some point. Those are all good starts. I'm streaming early today because I didn't have work. So frankly, it was either this or doing housework, so here I am. Yeah, I didn't know officially when it fell either, James. But as soon as the story started unfolding, it started making a lot more sense. I'm like, oh, okay, I know where we are. But I suppose that's what I get for, you know, having seen them all for all these years as well. Let's see if we can just plug up that gap. Nice and straight, hopefully. Come on. It's about as tight as that's going to get, I think. That'll do. Oops. Got more than one fence. Come on, you. Well, that's definitely not as snug as it could be there. Let's do that again. Uh-oh. Still too close. Come on. Don't be a punk. Just give me what I want and we'll both be happy, huh? It's an easy compromise. You are going to be a dick about this, aren't you? Naturally. Alright. Looks like we're going to have to live with a little bit of gap on this one. We'll have to stuff up the hole with something else. Good enough. It's kind of an annoying little useless knob of earth up there. Yeah, that'll work out well. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people mess around with these walls before. I haven't really used them like this in kind of a larger section. Looks like hell, doesn't it? It could be worse. Alright, well those walls were all built to be pretty close over there. The junkyard rocket. That's the same piece of wall. I should be ashamed of myself. I know New Respawns loves his junk walls, and said I've never really played with them before, and I'm not going to be nearly as detailed about some of the things that they've done since getting mods, so that's not going to work there. Come on. Work with me, please. As long as I don't have the junky rocket, you know? Nobody wants to be the junky rocket. Okay, this needs to be another section of building. That doesn't seal up well. for here? Is that gonna be what I want? Jeez, I don't even know if I can put that in there. But I suppose that's what she said. Yeah, it's gonna give me trouble there. Okay, let's drop that one out for the minute. We'll build this and then put it in. Caps, caps, caps. There's caps. But not all three. Put it on the bias. Two for the price of one. I only wish I knew how this looked on the other side. Ah, hell. You know, I'm mostly better. I say as I almost cough, it's hilarious. I'm not coughing nearly as much. But I've still got my moments. Good, good. Okay. I definitely need a support foundation of some sort on that one. I'll just block that up with concrete or something. Maybe put that junk wall back on the outside. Maybe that's what we do. Let's move you just to give us access. I'm taking you out with me. Yep, that's the one. So yeah, I'm sorry, mostly better, yes. I know what we need to do for this so we can make it fit in real close. Speaking of Mr. No Respawns, we are going to put this damn thing on a rug. That's what we're going to do. That's how he gets all of his so tight to the edge. Because he places them onto rugs. Although in this minute I get to feel like a bit of an idiot because I'm not very good at it. Is that it? No. Or maybe he's just pillar glitching with the rugs. Like I said, I'm not my finest thing. You got sick last night after eating? Well, then don't eat so much. Have I seen Harry? Who's Harry? Oh, from the new kid from Europe. That guy? No, I have not seen him again. Truth is, he was always one that I was suspecting we were going to see little of. His schedule and our schedule are way off. Yeah, for him, he's like, yeah, I can watch it like 6 o'clock on Friday afternoon. It's like, okay, your 6 o'clock at Friday afternoon is 11 o'clock in the middle of the day for me. That's not going to work out so well. Excuse me. Do the fences actually sit on top of the rug, or does it have to be a select all glitch? Oops, didn't want to do that. Oh well, it's there now. Yeah, because it's my understanding that the rug glitch is most effective for things that do not snap to other things, which is usually things like junk fences. Alright, PVC, bring us something nice. Yeah, those are going to work out. Maybe. That should work out clean, yeah? There we go. Now we're working like a pro. Oh, in the work area. Where's that other wall? There it is. Oh, he's asking what kind of snack I wanted. Just sarcasm, I'm sorry. It happens. A lot with me. See? See, I'm not just another pretty face. I get it sometimes. Can't snap another post there, can I? That would be too convenient. Oops, not a picket fence. A wire fence. And a post. That's all the lower that's going to go. Which means you need to be taller. There we go. Where do I need to stand to see that damn thing? Right about there, I think. Beautiful. I like it. Don't forget to snap more fence to it. I'm gonna go for no. Speaking of faces, I'm sorry I don't have a camera yet. I was going to... I talked about trying to go buy one today. And then I realized that a couple of people do give me like gift cards. I've got like some money on Amazon I can spend. So I was kind of thinking that maybe I would just spend my Amazon dollars and get one ordered in a couple of days. I know it's not exactly what we talked about, but it certainly seems a little toward functional. Less money out of pocket, all that good stuff. Where are those Raider items? So those are under decorations, aren't they? No, maybe they're out here. There's the Raider stuff. Yes. I have Amazon Prime, so I expect it in just a couple of days. Put flags. That could work. Flags are in miscellaneous, I believe. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Where's the flags? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, all the way to the end. Sure, man. Take your time. I'll be here. Just putz around and do much of nothing, so don't you worry about me. And the Minutemen. Hey, Neil's back. What's up, buddy? Let's see, what do I need? I need... What you guys making for supper? No, warehouse walls. Oh, goodness, the rain stops and out comes the sun. Bing. Nope, that, thank you. Come on, grab the wall, thank you. That's what I need to do. And lose the flagpoles for a minute. Put them back in after. Oh, goodness. We need to jump around like that. It's okay. We're all friends here. See if I can kind of tuck that into the corner of the wall over there. Use the gap a little bit. Oh, that's not going to work for me. That was too close. Dummy. Can't see what I'm doing. There we go. Let's be a little bit lower than that, and cozy there. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. So Neil, these boys were asking about your impressions. You got sideswiped at the movies? On the freaking street? Dude. Was it that lady you called mean names? If so, that could be karma coming back in a fast way. I don't know how they got you parked on the freaking street, man. That's crazy talk. Damn it. Oh, just a little paint transfer? You said sideswiped. I was thinking sideswiped. Don't get me wrong, it's not great, but it certainly could be worse. Decorations, floor. Drop down a couple of rugs we're never going to see again. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that angle. That's okay. Right into the concrete. I like it. Yeah, that'll be fine. I like it. Okay, okay, okay. You know, PVC, for as much as you complain about your weight, friend, you know, I'm sure that chocolate cake isn't helping. That's gonna need another one, isn't it? Oh boy. Put in a doorway to nowhere, yay! Got it. So that's going to show through on the other side of that one wall as well, so I need to be a little bit careful here what we're doing. Come on. Move away, thank you. That should probably be fine. Yeah, it doesn't show through too much. Well, the wall's coming together. Definitely gonna build a little platform off of this. I'm gonna be putting all kinds of different lookout. Plenty of guards. Okay. So I know that our whole structure is not yet surrounded, but I'm just looking around trying to figure out what we're going to do. Whoops, got stuck on the wall. There we go. Definitely jump fences. Put a big O tire one sideways there. Control tower, what, for like airplanes? Let's back that off a little bit so I can work with it. And we are definitely going to need to, hey, is that, it's more food. All this food I got laying around doing nothing. In the settlement. All kinds of food out here. Damn, I already have all kinds of food out here. I didn't even see the razor grain. Can I select all on these crops? Well, maybe I can take more of them at a time. That's the way to do it. There we go. Bring him inside. Beautiful. Make it easy. Are there more food out here I should be aware of? Nope. I'm sorry, James, you're saying I should use one that doesn't use rubber. Less wasted resources. I'm sorry, Neil. Whatever your tomorrow comment was, I didn't catch what that was about, so I apologize. Fences, junk fences. But you can type the word and it doesn't make you hungry? Well, that ain't right. See if it does what I want it to. Nope. I was afraid of that. Alright, moving individual. Oops, wrong word. Let's try that one. Cloth rug. Cloth rug. That's usually me too. Honk. Somebody's honking outside. I wonder whose attention they're trying to get. Come on, you damn thing. Thank you. Let's keep as much of the razor wire as we can. Good. You should probably be a little taller in case we run into any problems with the bottom, whatever makes this stuff work. It's going to look a little awkward inside, but that's an area that nobody's ever going to see. You are floating, and that is annoying. Let's hope I don't regret that. I think I probably will. Yeah, it wouldn't be so hard to close off, James. Let's do that. And then, most likely, I'm not going to be able to do what I want to with this without taking one of my walls back out. Because I glitched them in. I don't think this one's going to glitch. Oops. Razor grain. No, with the wall. Thank you. Yeah. Oh. Awkward. You, come back out here. It's gonna have to be on this side, isn't it? Come on, grab a hold. Thank you. Can't see that wall. Your foundation would be better instead. Not concrete. Actually, I don't care. Concrete's fine. Give it a little more substance. Why you gotta be paid like that, huh? Is that the way this is gonna go? That is what apparently I get for using a concrete floor instead. Doesn't want it to go any lower because it's a concrete floor. Great. Fine, fine, fine. I'll put it back. Pain in my ass, I'll put it back. Let's see, where's the end of the wall? About somewhere like that neighborhood, I think. Can I live with that? I can live with that. Yes, I can. Wait a minute. Oops, wrong button. No. I have to reset you again. I was hoping if it was just because it was already in the ground, if it was going to cooperate with me a little bit. So it looks like we moved that over just a little bit, so we're going to have to make that gap up a little bit right there. I'm going to be happy with that, I think. I can very much live with that. What is persimmon pudding, he asks. Well, it's easy. It's pudding with persimmon. That into position there. Give that corner a support. This corner was bugging me earlier. And also gets a support. Come now. I'm gonna be such a pain in the ass about it. It'll be alright. Good, good, good. More gaps. See, I kind of wish that we had some bigger items in the vanilla game that we could use as just you know, I'm sad that we don't get things like cars. Let's go ahead and put one of these in here. Where the hell it went? There it is. But we are going to definitely need to glitch that on the floor. Glitch it on a rug. Hello? That's kind of the opposite of what I need. There we go. Turn that around. This falls into the category of regional foods you might not have otherwise heard of, James. So it's it's good to get a little bit of culture. Smashed it up right next to the bumper. And I think I liked what I did with that wall, with the fencing earlier. Oops, I'm not gonna leave. I'm not leaving. Relax. Let's just step across the whole front here. You gonna be a dick about this or what? Come on, fence. Leaving. Relax. Can't see that side. Drop it down, take it in. Right on the edge. I like it. I wonder if I should put that on the inside of the junk wall or leave it on the outside. Do I need to rug all these damn things? Probably so for the tightest fit I can get out of them. Damn it. I think so. Fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fine, fine, fine. Gonna be like that, huh? Come on. Cooperate. That's not gonna work. That's because I've got the wall and the rug, yep. It's okay. Have rug, we'll travel. Maybe that'll be enough. Come on. Come on. Come on, you pain in my ass. It does not want to cooperate, does it? Okay, we're on the rugs. We are on the rugs. Now then, give me the rugs. Give me the rugs. Whatever. This is just gonna be a pain in my ass today, isn't it? Let's see. Where do we... Oh, what the hell am I stuck on? I need to be able to look at this thing from out here. Make sure that we've got a good seal against the truck. Sunk in the ground. Truck is accessible. Nice and snug to the back of the truck. Oh goodness, alright. Is this the way it's gonna have to go for us? I hope not. You know, you can make fun of us that have the snow if you'd like, but all in all, I'd say we have a pretty good life. Let's get a little more tweak on that. I want to get a little more square. Yeah, there we go. Three, 4. So we can get away with one rug. Come on. Hop up on there, you pain in my ass. I'm starting to feel like my answer may be no, it's not going to be enough. Hey, it is. Well, alright. I stand corrected. Nah. probably even get away with putting that one away. Hello? Put that one away. Thank you. Wunderbar. Not so wunderbar. You get taller. Next was supposed to be the gate. Alright, PVC, you take care, man. I don't think I like the hill right there at our gate. Nope. Why must you hate me so? Ah, cruel world. My gate doesn't want to jump up on a rug. That's what I thought. I'm on the hillside, not on the... See ya. Is that it? No. Man, is it really gotta be like this? Of course it does. All because I'm playing with freaking junk fences. He's on Eastern time. Okay. Can't say I blame you, man. Can't just sit around here watching me play all night. Come on. I want it to be... right on that edge. Floor coverings. I most certainly will need floor coverings again. Most certainly will. If I can manage not to lose, and that'd be even better. So it seems to me we need something else to serve as our to serve right here next to the gate. What do we need? What do we need? If I build one of those. Oops. Too close. Come on. I can't. Only thing to do would be to move these again. Build my structure. Get it in close to the gate over here. That's what we're gonna have to do. Not floors. Let's go for some walls. Fence is going to be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Ugh. So what I need to truly do is put the gate in after. Son of a gun. Oops. Thank you. You'll fit in nice there, it'll be fine. So we can have like a guardhouse with some raised up vantages. I think we're going to go for that. I like it. I like it a lot. It's getting to be nighttime again, damn it. Not enough to hop up, huh? I get on YouTube, yes, at some point I will receive a message. Anytime somebody comments on a video, that kind of thing, yes, I get a message. For why do you ask, young man? And why are we sorry? I think that'll work out nice. Bus is going to end up moving on the other side. If somebody Likes, unlikes, likes. I don't know. I'm not aware that I've seen it. I don't know that it'll even tell you if you've had somebody unlike a video. Why is that? Do I have something to be concerned about? So if I'm going to put that roughly there. Well, like roughly there. I'm thinking a gatehouse on either side of this on second thought. I go like that, slap this down between them. That's a pretty good snug fit. I like it. Oh, yeah. I don't know, man. Truth is, I don't have YouTube open on like another screen or anything like that, where I could monitor it. I suppose if I tried, I could frankly set it up though. I got a new computer last week, and I just recently got the right cable to connect my monitor to the new one. But my monitor is still in the other room. I could, if I felt so inclined, get it figured out. I'm a little concerned that if we put a it'd be kind of nice to be able to bridge over these, have them like the same, you know. Wonder how that would work. So for the sake of spacing, not walls, get a floor. Well, for the sake of spacing, then, those would, in fact, be on the exact same height and plane and everything. The walls are too tall. Oh, they're going to be taller. I'm trying to work on basic structures here. They're too short. If they're, oh, you mean if there was just gonna have a guard station here? No. I mean a tower. I want to, I'm gonna take this up. Here's what I'm thinking. Here is what I'm thinking. Slap a section in on the back with some short stairs. Probably solid walls, because otherwise it wouldn't be very safe structurally, right? And then if I bridge over the top of these two to make a walkway between, when you're standing on the outside here, they are it's like one massive front door structure, if that makes any kind of sense. Come on. Or so I'm thinking. Stairs again. To another set of flooring. And if this were in some capacity, to bridge across to its neighbor, and then I could make that still more secure yet at the top. Probably put a station on either side, a guard station on either side, and then some railings definitely. But I mean, functionally, that's the concept, right? I could even probably click some short walls. I was hoping anyway, there we go. To the other side of those. Get a more unified front, and then this thing will glitch right into it. It's a little blocky, a little bulky, but it also does the job that I want it to. So that counts for something, right? Let's see, where do I need you? I need you out of the way, that's what I need. There it is, hopped up. Oops. Just the rogues. Thanks. What a pain in the ass. Share provisioner, come on through. You came all the way from the Commonwealth. I guess the least I can do is actually open the gate for you, huh? Really? You gotta walk right in my freaking way right now. Right now. Don't do it, Brahmin. I do believe I like that. Like I said, it needs a lot more functionality. I can't just have all this stuff hanging here, floating crazy. But yeah, I like where this is headed. Let's see. Switch it up just a little bit. Let's put these floors on the outside. And then you need some supports, my friend. Let's use wooden ones. Gosh, I don't know if I like them there. Well, hooray for coffee. I only had one cup today. It's a little unusual for me. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Miscellaneous. Yes, please. Here we need what? Definitely need some railings across the back so we don't fall off the sucker. Still gives us good vantage points if they have to shoot inside. Out here, though, I'm wondering maybe about... Is that enough for a guard post? Or do we take the whole corner? Should be a very awkward spot. The barricade looking ones? See, because up here I was almost thinking that if we had... See, because there's no railings there now. So if we had like something like this sitting up on that, that fits pretty well into the location. Yeah, it disappears pretty easy. I don't know how I feel about those up here. Just seems too exposed on the sides. I could be great if you were, you know, needing a barricade in one specific spot, but for a location which you would be fighting in, you might want a little more protection, you know? Hmm. Let's see what we like. Will end up being one of those over there. Oops. Yes, you eventually. Stay. What am I looking for? Concrete floor, there we go. See, I'm going to have to put a squared floor if we're going to use scaffolding. Hell, I'm not even sure if the scaffolding ones will stick to the main wood ones. Well, they will here. Ooh, I'm about to walk off the front of that building. We're going to have to come up with a different concept for those, because this is not going to work. Come on, turn. Turn, please. Thank you. They have to be up here, a little something like that maybe, or maybe without the rails. I don't know if that's hanging off the edge or not. We'll have to find out in a second. But on this side it would be more like the wood ones. Why don't you click in there? Boy, am I confused. It's the walls, isn't it? The walls are getting in the way. Here, go down there for a minute. I think it's, but it's the wall itself that's interfering, isn't it? I don't know how you're going to work there, but fine, stay there. I mean, this isn't taking it at all, James. I don't know what the hell to say to that. That's weird. I'll take those ones. Come on. Work with me. Fuck, fine. We'll take these railings. Very strange, very strange. Get in there for a minute, please. What the hell? It is the wall. Alright, James, so here's the difference we're talking about. Of course, it's not freaking broad daylight, so we can't see very well. As long as we supported those with metal columns, that could probably work out okay. Man, I wish it were later in the day. Oh, fine. Quick save. Come on, sunshine. Give me a better view of what we're dealing with here. It does look rather stark and ugly in general. If my game crashes, oh thank you. So basically, here's what we're talking, James. It's either going to be something like this, or something a little bit more like that. Although, see, I do like this part. I don't know if it's going to let me put those back after the railings go in. Okay, so it will let me put it back on. Since we're going to have to do something damn anyway. You like the one on the right best? Instead of your barricade one? Okay, so these would get, they'd have to have support columns. Oops. Okay, we'll go that way then. Mystery floating rails, ooh. I'm sure there are going to be some people out there upset at me for the symmetry of this particular structure. And for that, I apologize. Don't hate a player, hate the game, okay? Put those across the front. I'm gonna replace this with wood sides as well. And then... Oh, that's right, it won't take a wood side, I forgot. I'm gonna leave that one as scaffolding. Defense, defense, defense. A player named Gus is going to complain about it. And who's Gus? There's an expression I use frequently, which is grumpy Gus. I don't suppose that's the same guy. Well, for ramshackle, it certainly appears ramshackle. Oh, definitely gotta put that wall back up too. What do we need? We need warehouse walls. We need the half wall. Here's an interesting thought. I wonder if... if I curtain that off on both sides and hung up a bunch of lights in there and put one of these great floors over it, that would give us a lot of glow right in the door right there. That could be interesting. I wonder how that would look. What kind of light? What kind of light? Something that hangs. Do subway lights on the walls. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Well, just because I hadn't said anything in a while, if anybody out there is watching or interested, we are streaming live. Nuka World DLC, Fallout 4, playing on the PS4. And anybody that is so inclined, feel free to hit the subscribe button. Follow me on Twitter at JPEGODeath. JPEG_ODeath on Twitter. Come on, you pain in the ass, get up there. I know you can do it. Why are you going to be a dick about it? Thank you. I stream when I'm able. And try to have a good time. Whatever the hell we're doing. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. That's all good, James. I say it for you and for anybody else that might happen to be also watching on YouTube down the road. Because I can hope that somebody might be so inclined to watch the videos sometime. Okay, now let's go ahead and put a floor on that. No. Back to the warehouse. Into the floors, into the... Alright, then we're gonna have to get power out here at some point. Haven't really conquered that yet. Oh, and if the count in the window is anything, James, it just suggests that guy or gal ran away. We scared him. What am I looking for? Connectors. I want to use the Vault-Tec conduits. Keep them small, keep them tidy. Oh, how many accounts do you have open right now, James? Oh. Well, just the same. Anybody out there that's so inclined, feel free to follow if you're liking what you're seeing. It helps give me a little encouragement that I'm doing a good deed. That anybody actually cares about this silly game we're playing. Let's do this. You go to there. Thank you again to James for helping me understand this particular glitch. I use it on occasion. Can be handy. Alright, so that should tidy that up. And then at some point all I need to do is I need to get power over to the conduit on that wall. Well, for the moment I'm going to call that a gatehouse, and we're going to call that done. And we're going to keep moving on with the wall, huh? Since that was not... It was kind of hard to explain, you're right. For anybody who didn't understand what I just did, you just have to basically grab onto the wire near to a conduit. You know, not here when you connect power conduits, but basically just above it when it goes to here. If you push the, in my case, the triangle button to create a wire, it makes that noise, and it wants to find other things to connect it to, but officially it's a broken conduit. It does its job, but it breaks all the rules. So, yes, thank you, James. I do use it sometimes. One thing I wish is, you know, I kind of wish we had the little bit, you know, in the mods, of course, that are those diagonal supports. I've watched some pretty interesting builds where people are using some pretty heavy modding. You know, and at that point, hell, the sky's the limit. You name it, it's yours. You want it, take it. And that's just the way that thing went. It's like, huh, okay, well. Now, there is no, oh, how do I fiddle with this and make it work? It just freaking happened. No matter what they wanted, it was there. It's like, well, I guess that functions as well. Well, now that I think about it, even these guys can be rug glitched. To keep them nice and cozy with what you're doing. So it butts up there. That'll do for me. It doesn't bother me that that pokes out like that. Maybe I'll put a piece of junk wall there or something. But it's good. The bus is good and sunk in. Yes, he's one of the ones that does some pretty heavy modding. Actually, that might be who I'm thinking of, actually, now you mention it. Because they use so many mods. It's like, okay, I'm going to invert the y-axis and the x-axis of this by 2 degrees and bump that down a pixel and all this stuff. It's like, wow, that's pretty crazy. I mean, it allows for some very detailed builds. Absolutely, no questions asked. I need to go plug up that little hole right over there. That's bothering me. I just keep seeing it. And it just looks like a spot where somebody could just crawl through and give us trouble. So we gotta do something about that spot. What do we want to put? Uh-oh, now I've done it. My workshop was stuck. Let's try this again. There we go. Sometimes with that glitch, if you use the wire glitch, it's a little awkward. You need to push like for me, the cancel button. I don't know. The fence seems possible, but from the inside it looks like it's a hole, and it bothers me. So I think I'd like something just a little more substantial there. So maybe what we can do is we can put something else that you wouldn't normally expect. Like a bathtub or a counter or something, right? Drop a toilet in there. Actually, the bathtub might work out pretty well. Kind of cram it in there underneath the bus or trailer, I guess. Let me put a pillar on that too. Right here I can use. Okay, oh, left over here at the bus. I'll turn that around the other way too, I think. Oh boy, it's gonna be one of those minutes, isn't it? Come on, get back down here on the ground. Really? I gotta be a jerk like that. Get back down. Down on the ground. Really? You're gonna be a jerk like that? You're absolutely killing me right now. Now you're gonna cooperate? Thank you. So I like the tub underneath there. Get it right behind the fence. Just tall enough to block the gap. Oh man. Done it now. Oh no. That jumped. That doesn't usually happen. Usually it's the other way around. Oh, that's gonna be a good trick. Is that gonna work? Thank you. 12-second delay today. Yeah, I know, right? Up? What the hell? What does that? I don't know, maybe this is better anyway. Make me do it a second time. I don't think I was feeling quite as happy with that placement as I could have. It looks a little more cattywampus now. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it. Leave the rug. I've heard of some of the other builders talking about how the rug glitches like stopped doing exactly what they used to. Well, that fits in real well right there. It's a little bit of clipped on that one piece, but it's not too bad. I can live with that. I can dig it. I can dig it, I can dig it, I can dig it. Okay. Now I did say that it didn't bother me that it didn't bother me that the bus was so far forward. So I'm just gonna need to make sure we got some kind of a hell. If this is about to be a wall, I better have one of these out just in case. Do I drop just a scrap wall on it? Slap it in backwards so it kind of covers the gap a little better? Or do I kind of put it across the front of it like that? Sink it in a little? No, not too much. That's probably a good plan. Yep, I think so. All aboard. So I don't know how much I've talked about it, James, but I've been working on a project that I want to get finalized here at some point. And it's a big build that I've been wanting to do. Yeah, that'll do. Kind of helps break up the monotony of that structure a little bit too. I'll have to put some more stuff on the front. Anyway, I've been working on a larger project. I'm trying to edit the video and get it all figured out, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure how long it's going to take me, because I'd rather play than, spend a couple of hours fiddling with this thing, which is truly what it's going to take me to get it right. Oh, here we go again. The rain's going to stop. We're going to get a beautiful day. Okay. So the front of that is going to need some help. Either that or I might have to move it again and drop it further into the ground. Hey, look, I got gourds. Might just move this. Take one of these handy dandy pillars right here. Pillar glitch that some bitch back up there. Send it up. Oh, it's not gonna work. Why isn't it gonna work? Okay. We are not just going to pillar glitch it. We're going to rug pillar glitch it. That's what we're going to do. Because it doesn't like what I'm doing. Now here's an interesting thing that I'd kind of forgotten about till just now. In areas where you don't have an opportunity to have kind of higher ground, I don't even know if this is going to work. It's probably not going to work. We're probably going to need to put a larger rug on that as well. In areas where you don't actually have raised ground, you can kind of make your own raised ground. I think we can get a bus on there. By Jove, I think we can. And there, ladies and gentlemen, we have it. That bus does anything I freaking want it to. Oh, shove that concrete through the wall, that's for damn sure. Oh, excuse me. Big O sneeze. Clipping on that wall. And we still got a ways to come forward here. Definitely the way to place this item. Okay, so could use to go a little bit further over this way. We are still through the front of the bus. By a pretty good margin, actually. So we need to come over, we need to come that way, and we need to drop this thing back down just a little bit more. Actually, I can barely see it. There it is. You can see a little bit of clipping through the window. Yep, still there, almost. Come on. I can do this. Forward. So a little clipping on the back of that. And the walls only show through the teeniest bit there. And I've forgotten how to walk. Yeah, we're gonna have to move that back. Yep. Oh, come on. Don't get all jumpy on me. So if anything, that mirror is going to be clipped into the wall now. Teeniest bit of the bumper. Hell, almost. Nordhagen Beach is under attack. Man, that sucks. No, actually, it truly kind of does. Because I feel somewhat obliged to go and help my people. Alright, so we are out enough there. I don't think I'm satisfied with that. Might end up putting a junk wall over that transition, but... So here I am, I've got a number of indoor spots available to us. Places that we can have settlers live. Probably end up putting a foundation or something down underneath those. So we can maybe build a couple of awkward little houses. I've got lots of nooks and crannies as available spaces. So I think I'm liking where this is going. Maybe I'll put up another boxcar something on the opposite side. We just got that gap over there to fill. For the minute, I think I will go help Nordhagen, though. I think I will. Take a slight break from the building here. And I bet during a loading screen I could probably even be away from the controller for a second for a quick bio break. So let's do that. I will be right back.
Strong find things to take.
Sorry kids, back in the saddle again. Get a quick drink. Drop in over here, give these guys a hand. Then we'll swing on back up to build the settlement. I really hate having things destroyed. Bothers the hell out of me. You gotta go back through and find everything and rebuild defenses and power and all that crap. Not very helpful. And what's the danger? Hangman's Alley? That's not what it said. You little bastards. Fine, I'll go defend the alley then. I thought it was odd there wasn't an icon over it. I built my Hangman's Alley into a kind of a tight little spot over... Well, the whole alley is a tight spot, so that's not really fair. But I built it into a spot over here and tried to go up with it. I think it was mostly successful, but there's a few things that are a little odd about it. But now that I know more about building, I might be able to fix a few things that have always just kind of been, well, that's the way things are. But I don't know. I've never revisited it from a building perspective. Just kind of put everything into place and kind of walked away. Gunners. You know what? I got those too. Anybody else? Anybody else? Well, I've defended the place. See, this is my Hangman's Alley. I probably need to put a lot more supports into this thing. How the hell's there a fight? See, one of the things I never ever did is I never unchained this door, so it is not a it's not a point that anybody can sneak in on me. And the far side of the settlement over here, I did... There's a dead guy. What are you doing over here?
Thanks for your help, pal.
There's all kinds of them. We must have been doing a good job then.
Thanks for your
I closed off that gate as well with the junk fences. You're welcome. But the biggest problem is I could never seal it up all the way because I didn't understand how to block it off. So I probably need to fix that at some point. Excuse me, please. Sounds like we're having a fight. So I'm just going to pop out and go see what's going on. I got a provisional walk through walls. That's a good deal. Oh, they're up on top, aren't they? I chose poorly. Brilliant. I didn't do so good to get in that fight, did I? The Brahmin, it die. I'm sorry, James, what is that supposed to mean? Are you saying you're eating cow? Take a 3-block detour just to get to this freaking place. Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Oh, 4 bullets. Yeah, that's a good thing to... That cleared up. Oh, it's this fight with the super mutants. Haven't you guys done yet? You guys are always fighting super mutants. All that walk for almost nothing. Not hardly worth it. Oh, there was a dead Brahmin? Oops. Well, that sounds like my settlement. No, maybe not. It's the wrong direction. That's the one kind of nice thing about having headphones in, is that I can hear... I can hear all the crap going on. And I can actually get a directional clue based on where it's at in the headphones. Hooray for surround sound. So yeah, the way this is all worked out, and you can see here, it's very much a choke point that they are forced to walk through. And I've got a guard who will not stay in his tower. There's something weird about it. Apparently it glitches. I don't know. I had the hardest time getting him to do anything. And then one day I read something about people that had problems with this settlement in this exact kind of location. Actually, you know what? I am going to take good weapons and armor off of you guys, because I don't think I have much in the way of good arms and armor back. back where we're building this other place at, back at Red Rocket. Combat, combat, combat. Yeah, so in general, it seems that I've done pretty well in the defense department. Got this one turret here. Got two more up on the ridgeline on the rooftop, and another one down over there, plus a guard up high. So it's we don't get very many people into this settlement, actually. Excuse you. This is one of the things that kind of always bothered me. There's something weird with the ground here, and when I tried to put these support beams in, they actually ran short, and I couldn't click another one in underneath them. And I didn't know what to do about it, so I just kind of covered them up. And I have to admit, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see any Brahmin. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. What Brahmin? My workbenches are just down over here. I'm sure there's a couple things here I don't need to carry. Oh, on the other side. Yeah, so I just kind of took the existing structure that they had and built more stuff up. I would have gone higher, but the ceiling cap in this place is actually very low. I'm sorry, Mr. Provisioner, am I in your way? One thing that's kind of interesting is that this little fire escape is right here. Oh, and apparently you can walk right through the edge. Good to know. Yeah, I tried to block this place up as good as I could. See, and this stuff here is actually just already pre-built. You can't do anything with this. So on the other side of it, I tried to glitch a wall in front, or put a wall in front of it. That was before I actually knew about the glitches. Another gun. Another gun. Yeah, I'm still not seeing any Brahmin. Not sure I've ever been up here. No sé. No sé. Anyway, we've accomplished what we came to do. So, anybody else over here that needs our help? Nope. Alright. Okie dokie, let's just go back then. Back. Nuka World, here we go. Oh, we are very close to a level. Very, very close. And I've still got my last one I didn't spend either. Let's see. And furthermore, no mods at all. I actually do not build with mods. We were just discussing that a little while ago. By the way, welcome. Is it Dazel? How do you prefer to say your name? I'm sorry. Or should we just call you Mr. White? You know, kind of a throwback to, what was that movie called? Reservoir Dogs. I mean, you know, I guess you don't have to be a mister for that matter. It's whatever. No mods. Oh, that makes perfect sense. Dazzle it is. Now, we were just building over here in Nuka World as well. But I recently learned that I can hopefully go pick up my my new suit of armor. I've got. I think I can get to the last star core now. I just need to go take care of that. So, sorry. Anyway, welcome, Dazzle. Just messing around, building today. If you ever feel so inclined, feel free to hit the subscribe button. We hang out frequently. Most of the guys that come through here are regulars. Okay, well, if you have parental permission, I suppose. I don't personally care what you watch, but it's certainly... we're not going to be killing a lot of stuff right now. Let's say that. Yeah. Well, Sir James McCabe III, I'm afraid that is just too much of a mouthful, and you're going to be lucky if you get "Hey you." Combat armor, we'll hold on to all those for now. Leather, we'll hold on to those. Raider. I cannot, I'm afraid. I'm playing on PS4, and all I have is a text script on the left or right side of my screen, and I have no control over anything that it's doing right now. So, I don't think I can subscribe other people. It's not even physically possible. That would just be broken YouTube, I think. For what it's worth, anyway, Sir James McCabe III, I love you anyway. You know, in a platonic way. There should be a subscribe button. See, here we go again. I'm telling you, James, this house is always having a fight. Every time I turn around. Holy crap, what are they fighting with up there? Should we go find out? What the crap is going... Oh, is that guy the problem? Who is shooting the big boomer? What are they doing? Oh, I'm overweight. That sucks.
Human, let's play.
Yes, about that. Real quick. Hold a couple things for me, please. I got too much stuff. I should have dropped off a few things before we left, and we didn't. There we go. Now I can walk around. And by the way, give me those freaking rounds. You don't need them. Oh, that's where the hell that minigun went. He took it. I was looking for one earlier. I couldn't find it. I'm like, man, I swear there was a minigun up here. He took it from me. Well, not from me. He took it off the ground. What do you think, James? Should we whip it out? I know how you feel about miniguns. Dazzle, are you, did you send me a friend request on PS4? Supplies! Oh, I have grenades, so I can do that too. Check this out. Oh dear. That happened for the first time in a long time. Did you see that? I just died. Holy crap. James, that didn't work out so well for me, buddy. I should have gone with my usual tactic of not using a minigun. Because I just ran in there and got myself killed. That didn't work out so well. Let's see here. Where does that put us? We might just be at the autosave when we went up to the Red Rocket. Oh, come on. Well, if assuming I don't die up there. Yep, that's where I traveled from. Which means whatever that war was that was going on up there, when I travel back up here, it's going to be a different war. Sardazzle, I can't at the moment join a group chat. That would be rather negligent of me on the broadcast here. Typing on this thing is insanely slow. But, so I guess, let's see here, Dazzle. I'm going to guess that you maybe found me through PS4 Live. If so, you're going to have to find me on YouTube if you're going to want to subscribe. I can try to friend you later, but for the moment, I'm sorry to say it's not something I can do in the middle of a broadcast. It's not terribly simple. Okay, before we have this problem again, we are going to transfer all the stuff I don't need back into this workbench. I don't even know why the hell I have that. I'm still wearing my freaking glasses, aren't I? Cabbie glasses. Okay, now we have a couple of weapons up here for my people. I think that my original plan for this thing is kind of falling through at this point. I had wanted to put some security right here, and it was kind of working out because, oh, there they go, now they're having the fight. Because these things automatically glitched through the floors, and so it was letting me do some fun stuff. Alright. We're going to quick save this and we're going to head on up. Oh, damn it. That was not... Oh, damn it! Clear the line of fire, you idiot. You just snuck attack my own guy. Boom, boom, boom. Whatever that gun that was blowing everybody up before, it's not here. Oh, gunners. Oh, damn it. Here we go again. I told you to go to grenades. Hit him again. Oh, no, don't reload. I said hit him again. Come on.
Show your face again.
Who, me? Ooh, that's not gonna work. Really? I was totally not intentionally throwing Molotov cocktails around. Come on. Oh, you're in the pool. Hi. Oh, damn it, reload. Come on, sweetheart, show your face. I don't think so. Usually it's the other way around. Am I really? That's astounding. That is absolutely astounding. I don't know how that is possible. That in the whole wide world, I'm the only one on PS4 streaming this game right now. It just defies reason. The world is a big place. Where did the guy go killed here? Oh, he went flying. I saw a body go up earlier. Where'd he land? There he is. Well, that's pretty awesome. I gotta go upstairs and find that boss. Although I'm a little sad that I lost the, whatever that other gun was they were shooting up here before. It almost looked like a, like an explosive Gauss rifle or something. Oh. What did I just find? There we go, Gunner Captain. Was that yours? Okay, that was yours. It seems like every time I come over here, they're fighting over this spot. Every time I come back, somebody's fighting. The hell happened to Strong? A Cavalier's Ripper. Oh, good. That's just what I needed. I needed a named Ripper. That is exactly what I needed. Actually, you know what? I'll take the military fatigues. Okay. Yeah, so based on how close this is, I mean, you can see, here's the building in question. And there's where I'm at. So the fact this place is always on fire, I'm like, you know what? This needs to be solid. I can't be having... heck's that? Oh, brain fungus. I can't be having my settlement this close to a highly contested area and not do anything about it. I know. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Okay, don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. I did see your message, James, yes. It popped into my corner for a second, then it was gone again. It's actually kind of hard to check messages while I'm doing this. That gives me all kinds of good stuff. Assault rifles, we'll hold on to those. I'm definitely going to get some power going in this place at some point. Combat armor. Heavy combat armor. Actually, probably those gunners were one of the best things I could have fought over there. Actually, give me some damn armor for this place. See, the operator stuff can all go away. I can trash that. Strength and combat armor, combat armor, combat armor, combat armor. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need it, I need it, I need it. Armor. What do I have over here? I know I dumped something a little while ago that I didn't mean to. Great. Who knows now? There's all kinds of damn stuff in here. Oh well. See, just look how dark everything is. Yeah, it's time for power. So I was kind of thinking originally I wanted to build a big greenhouse off the back. But we'll have to see maybe later what that needs to look like. Because I know that there are some rack plants that I could set up onto this concrete area. But yeah, I wanted to back up a greenhouse to the back of this thing. I don't know if it's going to work though. Might not work out too hot for me. I'm still carrying too much. What the hell am I carrying? Oh, probably my scrap. Oh, I didn't drop my scrap yet. Store all junk, which doesn't hardly account for any of it. Oh, I need to come over here and get rid of all this stuff. That's what I need to do. Yeah, the truth is, as far as viewers are concerned, anybody, as far as I'm concerned, is allowed to watch. It's a question of whether your parents and guardians believe you are old enough to watch. That can sometimes be a bigger trick. And that is not something that I have control over, not something I have say over. Alright, I think I want to build... Let's see what we can do here. Scrap the trash bin, scrap the tires. I said I'm going to build a greenhouse off the back of this. I know I'm kind of getting away from what I was originally planning on doing here, but what I want to do is build a greenhouse, and then I want to get access on top of the roof. Over, there we go. See, and here's going to be my problem. It's getting a structure to kind of cozy up to the side of this building. I'm probably just going to have to end up doing like getting that piece stuck in, or maybe I'll put them, kind of smash them together and then glitch them in. Do something like that. How are we from a straight perspective? It's not too bad. If I have another wall here, one which I'll be using eventually anyway. Oh, come on, it was just there. How straight are these walls? You need a personal masseuse, dude. You don't even work for a living. What do you need a masseuse for? Shoot, I don't even want to hear that. I think that's going to work out. Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Get inside the greenhouse. You guys are going to be in the way of the greenhouse, so... might as well get inside of it. Okay. I think you've talked about that. What sports do you play? Come on. Quit being a putz. Blasted. Move that blasted tree. There we go. Come on. Thank you. I played baseball when I was 10 years old. On a rare occasion, we will sometimes now play softball, like at family. Well, that's not going to work at all for me. I rather like the fact that this is sunk in over here, which means that I got to rebuild this whole thing just a little bit further over than I have it. What about there? Oops. Give me the wall. It's annoying when this happens. Ooh, these probably shouldn't be these kind of walls at all, should they? I was thinking something else. Now that I'm looking at it, I was thinking... Oh, dang it. Get over there. I was thinking about putting a greenhouse like that had... yeah, the roof pieces on it. So that'll be enough greenhouse. Maybe I need to go out another one. I think so. Yeah, that'll be a good sized greenhouse. I like that. Come on, guys. Snap in. Let's go. Snap in. Let's go. There you, oh, you had it for a second. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Rad store moving in. Okay. Turn the corner. Come on. Turn the corner, you pain in the ass. How the hell did we end up way out there? Whole striker got crooked is what happened. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Well, here we go again. See, I rather like the fact that it's actually, oops, in the ground on this side. By the time we got to that far end, it was not such a good deal. Check this again. Measure twice, cut once. Which is officially a technical term for measuring things. Well, that was a quick red storm. I can live with that. Still crooked. What the hell? Why are you picking up crooked when I do it? That's crazy. I don't understand. You know, I try that method sometimes myself, James. It just gets me in trouble at work. Nope. Back to square one. Man, what a pain in the butt. It really wants to run crooked, doesn't it? I should have just kept that the last time I had this. It would have been good enough. But guess who's not happy with good enough? Because now look how crooked we are. What the hell? Oh boy. Not one of my shinier building moments, that's for damn sure. Hi, this makes it look like I know what I'm doing. You know what? I think we're gonna live with that. I'm taking it. I don't care. I can just grab all these damn pieces I built and just slap them back in again. Come on. Tweaking son of a gun. Ah! Man. It's enough to give a guy problems. Okay. Come on. Come on. Why do you hate me so? No! Oh, okay. Okay, I've got an end. And an end. Now we need roofs. Try not to repeat my patterns. What worked? Cutting twice? So if this works out well enough, it'll go real cozy up to the edge. The only thing that we'll notice on is going to be when we have the ends open. See, it looks like a nice functional greenhouse. Hey, there's stuff up on the roof. Yeah, that's at least what I can say, is that I won. I got this one. Contents in the workbench. Goodbye me. Okay. I think I'd like to place my power up here is what I'd like to do. It's going to be out of the way. Yeah, it'll be out of the way. And hopefully it won't give us too much trouble up here. It's going to be very different from the last time I built a red rocket, because damn, that one went up, 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 up. Did I ever show you that, James? Not sure if I did. Yeah, straight enough. Try boxcar for what exactly? Okay, I'll have to go show you my red rocket sometime. I think for the first time ever, I want to build a big one. Because I would like to have lots of defenses around this place. Oh my goodness, a quiet? Think one of those will fit in a boxcar? No, I'm not so sure about that. Well, shit, it might just work. Could be a swell idea, James. Strong stomping around down there like a maniac. Hell, I don't even have to glitch it. That is a wonderful idea, James. I don't know if I want to completely encase it. I don't know that it's going to be getting damaged. It's a door. Where's the end caps? I thought there was just an end cap. Is there not? Longer section, I guess. I didn't know it fit either, but I think I like it. Now, something I did another time, and I kind of like the way it looked, but I don't know how it's going to be here. We'll see what I think, maybe. I built a boxcar place. And these structures actually snap to them. Well, it is Red Rocket, right? So maybe what we need are barn walls, since they're red. And maybe if we're lucky, yep, they'll keep snapping. You can kind of hide it. Excuse me. Oh, I'm choking, excuse me. Away from keyboard or mic or whatever. Okay, excuse me. I think I'm back. I don't think I died yet. That is wonderful news. That is less wonderful news, though. I just was choking on my own spit, apparently. Oh, and the generator's poked through the side of the building. What is up with that? Every time I pick something up, it, like, tweaks it. That's actually kind of annoying. How are we going to do this? Two, huh? Wonder if this one would cover better. Well, what I'm trying to do is I would like to be able to, if I could cover this entire thing and just say, hey, look, it's a barn. Although apparently my walls, okay, my wall stopped snapping. And there's definitely more going to be more room on the other end. The only thing that's weird is that floor, since everything else is floating a little bit. Oh, that's not the same, is it? Or is it? We'll have to see here. It is not the same. Well, if that isn't just a pain in the ass. Oh, excuse me again, I'm sorry. Just gonna have to... Oh! I'm on the ground. Stepped right over the edge. See, now that is a very large and hopefully functional greenhouse. I'll put a couple supports up in the middle of that. That'll look real nice. What the hell? Why aren't you gonna snap on? Well, that's just rude. There it goes. Maybe I need to move this shack a little bit. I'm wondering if we can disguise it with some wood floors. I bet we can. Well, that's just silly. Now can I build one? Oh my goodness. No, I do not want to put the boxcar. I want to lose that section of floor. I'm sorry, James, what's the question? Sir James McCabe III, that is, sir. Is that what I like? Or do I want something else? These would probably have a cleaner look. Oh, the floor starts to slope. So if I can find a way to hide that end, I think this will work out well for us. See this weird kind of gap here? You can't see, you can, I don't know, it looks like it's floating. It looks very awkward. To make it fit in better, it would look better if it were a structure like this, where it were not floating. Does that make sense? Yeah, still won't let me right there yet. So what I need to do is I need to figure out how it is that I'm going to cap this end off and make it look good, since I can't just put a wall on it. Yes, the walls are currently hanging on the boxcar. That is correct. What am I looking for here? Concrete. Let's try... Wink, wink. I'm sorry, what wink? Oh, crap. That's not the wall I wanted. Oh, you're saying that I don't need it because it's hanging on the boxcar. I was thinking more along the lines of, well, it's hanging on the boxcar, and so I need to support it a little bit. See, that wall's just going to look a little awkward. Yeah, I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to defy physics. I was going for aesthetics. Oh, damn it, I thought I had that. Son of a gun. I need to slow the hell down. That's not going to look awkward at all. No, no, no. That's a frozen. You know, this whole boxcar building thing is just going to be... because we're not going to be able to put a normal roof of any sort on this. It's going to snap to one side or the other. Maybe what we need actually, I don't know that that looks too bad if you're not looking for it. As long as you're not looking at it from the end, that might work out. Stay. That does bother me. I don't think I like it. Barn roofs. I need the one that passes through that one. Thank you. Thank you. And... oh, great. Now what are you grabbing onto? Is that it? That's it. That wall is going to be a problem. I have to match the roof. And the reason I want windows on it is because I would like to put a light inside of there. Okay, now this is something that I haven't played with at all. I've seen it once in use. There are... Where are they at? They're called cycling lights, these ones. And they require their own power. Why am I hiding the boxcar? I don't know, because I wanted to. It sounded like a good idea. Gotta ask the hard questions, jeez. I don't know, it's gonna look like we have just a barn up there, not an awkward little, I don't know, boxcar. I think I like the look of the building. Are you sure you don't? Nothing else. It's a different kind of structure. It's something that I haven't seen. Maybe that's what this is. It's something I haven't seen, and I don't know. What's fine? Just seeing it? Is that what you're saying? Well, I'm sorry, James. This seems like a good idea to me. And if at the end of the day it doesn't turn out to be such a good idea, I don't know what to say to that. I'm gonna have to glitch it. Gonna have to glitch it. Oh, that one, thank you. Oh, the barn looks fine, thank you. Sneaky that one around to there. Now, these lights, James, I need your help. These lights, their job is to cycle at specific colors that I assign to them. So, here's my problem. I am colorblind all day, every day. Nothing for it. So what I need to know is where, I guess maybe, I don't know if red lights are the best ones up here or something else. I just kind of need to know what color they are. They're currently red. I wonder if this is going to have enough light. Okay, so out of curiosity then, what colors did we get? They started what, at blue? Red. Okay. So what is it now? It just cycled. If the last one is red, this one looks red too. Red, darker red, yellow? Are they two versions of every color? Is it yellow and light yellow? Or dark yellow as the case may be? Less light? Oh, the delay is painful. Did we go to green now, maybe? Or is it another darker yellow? So many colors, shit. Screw it. Are we back to red? Tell me we're back to red. I'm done with it. See, this is a hard thing for me. It truly is. A lot of people don't get it, but it's a daily struggle. Come on. What is flat? Hey man, voice chat is open. It is available on this channel all the time. It has been since the very first minute I started playing. So here's what I'm thinking. By now having that done and potentially satisfactory for the time being, we'll see how that goes for us. We're going to shunt the whole structure over towards the edge and tidy this thing up. What do you mean you can't do it? Why not? Is it not something you can just activate on the PS4 normally? On the Is not something you do through the channel? Do I actually have to go accept that? Let's see what I can do here. I also have the PlayStation app on my telephone, which tells me I have an invitation from you. That's your profile. Maybe it doesn't work on there. Give me a second. What do I need? How do I make this work? Uno momento, por favor. I'll be right back. See if we can figure this thing out. Oh, you have a, it's a party, man. So does that mean that if this works, does that mean you're here, or am I not yet here? Join. Please wait. I don't know how the voice chat works. Hey, play games together. Yep, that's fine. Are you here? Okay. Well, this isn't working out like I'd planned. Do I have voice chat? Hello? Hi, James. Still a delay? Well then, you can turn the other audio off because we're not using it anymore. Right? Excuse me. So, theoretically, your voice is now going to be included in this broadcast. So I think that you need to probably be okay with that. All right. So is there any delay at this point or no? Well, that's easy then. Come on, you sumbitch. Let's get this done. See, I'm trying to figure out how to make this work out clean. I'm not sure what that looks like yet. Because now it just looks awkward. Unless I try to hide this end as well. Well, why'd you do that for? Well, hell. Well, maybe not. Whatever it needs to be for you, I suppose. So it is a little bit of an awkward structure, there's no doubt about that. What if instead of all that, I'd ended up with a couple of pieces and fake in the middle? That would have probably worked out better, huh? Oh, we can still do that. Stay, please. Let's do the lights on this end as well. I need an electrical conduit. That's what I need. And then we will glitch it. Because that's just the way we roll. I don't think that took. Nope, I don't think so. Come on. There we go, now I got it. So the good news is, I suppose, is that the lights in question are pretty early in the order. Excuse me. And for me, it's just a damn tragic shame that I can't freaking see the things. More or less. I just lack the inability to distinguish one color from another when it comes to certain spectrums. So the theory is, if we said those were red the first time we touched them, right? Well, I don't know how bright they are. I guess we'll have to wait and find out. And this will probably be a cleaner option for the ends anyway. It will. Yeah. I like that better. I need the barn walls. Is one piece going to cover it? We'll just put two. We'll go like that. How's the weather in Minnesota this week? Very windy here last night. All kinds of problems in town. Well, that's going to be a problem. Okay, so if we move these over here first, they want to snap. It doesn't won't let me touch them to the ground. Well, that's annoying. Come on. Grab the damn thing. I have to do this on the ground. In order to get that to sink in at all and get a little bit of height out of them, you have to do it down here. So, remind me, when did you come onto the stream today? Was it pretty much right after I'd started, or was it a little bit in? Well, that doesn't look too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Which means we can ditch this other damn wall. And hopefully, if everything goes to plan, these will snap right in because we're lucky. Or we're good, either way. Yeah, at my at Mom's house last night, there was all kinds of damage out, trees and all things, just blown everywhere. Fortunately, I don't think there was any. Oh, that's not going to work up there. Not on that edge. There weren't like giant trees down, but there were definitely some limbs that were not where they should have been. Oh, come on. Work with me. Way the hell out there, that's not going to work at all. So we need to find a different place to grab those from. And probably bring them down just a little bit since it's going to be a punk about it. Let's try that on for size. Not going to work. Okay. What's the easy way to do it then? Easy way to do it is to move the structure. See, the problem is that the pillar had no place to go. So, if I grab it now, I shouldn't have any trouble. Because there's a place for my pillar. Come on. Like a glove. Oh, we're just going to keep pushing out the wall, aren't we? Here's probably not the best place to look from. Yep, definitely not the best place. How about that, huh? The ceiling's just a little bit odd, but otherwise. I've never seen one of those generator rooms. How about that? It almost seems like it should have like a front porch on it or something. That little overhang there. The overhang on the front of this thing. You should have like a front porch or something on it, looks like. Not that we can build one without any amount of success. It'd have to be freaking giant. Do those things work on top of that? I've never tried one on a small roof before. Nope. We could even put a little, whatever the hell they're called on top of it. What are these things called? Cupolas. If we felt so inclined. Unless it also will not snap. No, it doesn't like these roofs. Oh, there it went. Do you need a cupola? No, I don't think so. We don't want a real barn up here. Alright. Hey, I'm sticking with the red theme, okay? Red rocket, red wood, right? Not that I can tell that it's red lumber, but I've been told. I like it up there. Yeah, that's the ticket. My quick save, I don't remember. Let's do it again. So what else does this settlement need? I mean, other than obviously everything else, and I gotta finish the wall and see that. You know what that's called? That's called a distraction. And I just lost my way. A gym. certainly is a possibility. Trying to think of, in general, I really didn't have any kind of plans for this place other than I wanted it to be kind of safe and secure and, you know, make it a compound that you could easily handle all your business inside. So, that's really all I was hoping for. Doesn't like when I get too close to the building, that's for sure. Let's give it just a little more space and see if it works. It will work there, okay. Maybe that'll give us a smidgen more room. Oh boy, it does not like to glitch against that. We can go inside or outside, looks like. If I had to pick one, I'd pick inside. Which doesn't look too bad, I don't think. If you're not looking for it, you're hardly going to notice it. Yeah, that's the ticket. And isn't that what the aim of all of this building is supposed to be? Build something that you don't hardly notice is there. So a lot of builders I see talk about being lore friendly. That was just on the... No, it's on the inside. Oh, that's not going to work. It's floating up in the air. That is not going to work at all. What's going on here? Why is it jumping? I apologize. That'll do. Okay. Barn, miscellaneous. Need to put some support columns in the middle of this. At least fake them. Come on. You can get closer than that. That'll do. Great. Now I did it. Let's go there and there. I'm starting to lose my light. Oh boy. Too high up. You know what? This thing's gonna be a pain in my ass. That's all there is to it. What don't you like about that? Oh. Maybe the gourds. Maybe the gourds is what it doesn't like about that. Did you see how your minigun advice got me killed earlier? I wasn't very excited about that. That's not the answer to everything, I promise. Oh, come on. That's a good placement for it. Why don't you let me have it? Sometimes faking is one of the hardest damn things to do. Because y'all want to do a good job, and oh, this one's just going to let us do anything we want to. Doesn't even care that we're running into the beams. Well then. Oh, now it cares. I said something, didn't I? Shit. This is the way of the world. You know what? I'm gonna say that's good enough. How are those? Yeah, so how are those looking up there? Maybe we should put some more inside the room, huh? Kind of carry the theme. What am I doing? Power. Yeah, I saw these used in one of the one of Mad Queen's videos. It's the first time I'd seen them used, and I went, "Wait, what?" That was my first response. Was yes, I can. Oh crap! They're colored lights. So there was good and bad. It was just the first one we did, right? Looks like we need another one. It's not enough. I didn't know what a cycling light was until I saw her do it in the video, and I'm like, wow, that's a very good idea. I always thought it was kind of strange that we could only have, you know, whatever lights they chose to give us kind of thing. Do we put a door on that place? Maybe a screen door or something? And probably a light on the outside as well. Kind of partial to these as outdoor like work lights. Oh, that's going to totally ruin the effect up here, isn't it? Yeah, no. Too bright. Forget it. Doors. Screen door. That one? Or we have broken doors. Looks like it's going to be the screen. That's the only one we've got. Alright, it's all good, man. Thanks for helping. I should probably switch those. Turn around, you. I'm a party owner. Well, hoorah. There we go, now the door's open out. Wunderbar. Back to typing. Okay. Hey, for a power shed, I think it works. Let's... Lights. We need lights. Let's make a spot where the light can get out, or the electricity can get out of the room. Well, that's just annoying. Hey, you, I need a glitch. There. Now we have power on the outside. And if we take... There we go. Put a few of these out of the corners out here. I think we can very easily get some power out onto this thing as well. We're just going to have to figure out how we're going to get it down from the powerhouse to the rest of the place. See, because the wire glitch is still subject to how close things are, right? I don't think that one changed. Yeah, and then I'm gonna have to put some more stuff up there. We'll put how do we want to do that? Yeah, I think they are still subject to the rules, but we can test it. We'll walk it all the way over here to where we have this conduit. Nope, it works. That's just a really long stretch. Wow. Well, for what it's worth, we lit up the freaking gate like the noonday sun. How about that, huh? Oh, outside the area. We'll just need to get some more lights on the outside of this thing. On some turrets, some light turrets. Alright, I'll leave that for now. We'll fix it later. But otherwise, it does work. It doesn't care how far you have to go. It's good information. Hey, look, crops. How would you guys like to go inside? Hmm? Ta-da! You're in the greenhouse. Everybody back in the dirt. There we go. Everybody's in the dirt. Everybody's happy. Coming together, coming together. Here we go. Maybe we'll put a couple work lights in here, huh? Now do we try these ones? Because we just want a little bit of light for the room. think that'll work out. What do you say, James? Back to the wall or something else? I've got defenses to build. I gotta get electricity out to the wall. It's kind of ugly, but it might serve the purpose. Do what we need it to. Do I want to play on your save? I'm not even sure what that means. Can we do that? I wasn't aware that was an option for Fallout since it's a one-player game. Yeah, I don't think I'm a fan of that big one going across to there. I think I'm going to put a small one down. Maybe not too small. Too far away. I should probably be at a good stopping point if we're going to do that. Would you agree? You know, like save and stuff? We'll do that. That's going to be a lot cleaner. Very much so. Right, I understand. Here is the share button, which you aren't going to be able to see. And there's the start share play option. So what is that? How does that work exactly? And I can't do it while I'm broadcasting for a start, so that's going to be that's going to have to go. So how would that work, James? What does it mean? Never mind what? Oh, because we can't broadcast or what? Oh, that's right. It's a roof. Let's see here. Let's see what this does for us. It may not let us. I'm please waiting. I don't know if anybody else can see this, but I'm waiting. Apparently I'm please waiting a lot. By the way, I did get your screenshot on my phone that shows me the showed me what you were saying. Maybe it just means there was one person you know that's playing. I don't know. Well, it sure is taking its sweet time about it. Let me get out of this thing, and we'll try this again. All right, let's do this. We're going to quick save, and then I think I'm going to stop this broadcast for a little bit, kids. James, we'll see if we can figure this out, you and I, over private, and see if I can also maybe grab myself a sandwich or something. I have not eaten in a good number of hours, so let's do that instead. So, thank anybody who is watching the video. Been falling out with JPIC Death. We are now going to go offline for a little while, and I'll be back later on. So, feel free to subscribe if you feel so inclined. You can also find me on Twitter, JPIC_Odeath, and we'll hopefully see you again. Appreciate your time. Bye-bye.